I'm being silent for a while just as I pull up the stream and make sure that everything's fine. Okay, yes it is. This is seamless. This is exactly where I stopped last time, and this is the first time that I've suspended a run. Technically it's the very start of a run, so it doesn't matter. But I'll have to check again. I'm pretty sure this is the exact spot I was standing in, the exact direction I was looking at. Because I do kind of remember when they added the option to suspend a run to Returnal, it would kind of send you back. Just messing with some stuff. The screen is kind of dark for some reason. Oh well, I think it's some sort of automatic adjustment. Anyway. Staring at this, I noticed that right there kind of looks like a female figure, like that's the head. It's a little eerie. Oh yeah, I switched to my personal controller. Pairing a new controller is super easy, I just forgot how exactly it goes. So no stick drift issues. Apparently I take better care of my stuff. Okay, so this stream I'm hoping to... I don't know. I assume this is the final area. It didn't occur to me until I was watching through and doing the chapters for the previous stream. The fact that this area just starts with the Eclipse active, there's no device to manually do that, to me says that this is the end. Which is weird. I'm just gonna forget any notion of this game being broken up into acts, because if that's even true, I don't understand what the cutoff point is. Because in Returnal, it was very clear that you were like halfway through the game when Act 1 ends, and then Act 2 is the second half of the game, and then Act 3 is getting the true ending. Oh, hey Metal Wolf ZX. I was just rambling on, hoping for someone to show up. Hey there. I'm still streaming at spontaneous times. It's past midnight for me. But I woke up late, so here I am. It's a nice and quiet time to play, though. I guess I'll just get started here. Oh, really? Well, that doesn't matter for me. Oh my god, I might be one of the only people for whom this means nothing. That's cool, though. I guess that would mean that any effect that brings back second chances also doesn't apply here.
They all want the same thing. Control, power, worship, and obedience. I ran so far away, but still, it's happening. I have to stop it. Block the path any way I can, I think.
Why are you here, Nydia?
Oh, really? That cut off? Huh. Did I get that with the intro to this area with the throne? I was thinking that I might. Okay. For once, I actually want to find a log in the menu because I want to hear the rest of that. Is it just me, or does it sound like Nydia is talking about, I don't know, men? I don't see how it specifically ties into this. Like, You were part of a cult worshipping the King in Yellow. Of course, people want power and control. It's probably the main way that the King in Yellow tempts you. Anyway, maybe I'm overthinking it. Where the hell is that? Ah, that's what this looks like. Gonna assume it's somewhere near the end. Oh, this is the one, yeah. Okay, so you kind of linearly find them, aside from the ones that you miss in each area.
They all want.
Oh, I can't even leave it playing while I... Okay, that's fine.
They all want the same thing. Control, power, worship, and obedience. I ran so far away, but still it keeps happening. I have to stop it. Block the path any way I can, I think that's why I'm really here.
I felt something from the controller. I wonder if the speaker was also playing that. Let me know if that's the case. I can't really tell with my headphones. I guess I didn't miss much. I guess it's because all of the relationship drama between Nydia and Arjun has been emphasized up until now, so I can't help but think, oh yeah, all this supernatural Lovecraftian stuff, it's all just a metaphor for, I don't know, the trouble between the two of them, and that's it. I don't know how I feel about the upgraded melee breaking the yellow containers without needing keys. It feels like resource management just became less interesting because of that. I'm just gonna get a bunch of power weapon drops that I didn't get before. But also, maybe it's not that big of a deal. I don't know, it's just permanent upgrades are lame. That's what I'm thinking. Frenzied hostiles, I don't know that that's worth it. I wonder if there's any other difference if I deal more damage with melee now or something. It seems like something they would do. I've been distracted for a few days. I feel like I might be rusty. Again with the move assist immediately causing me grief. Oh, I see why that prompt comes up. Huh. This is a terrible start. Pretty quickly lost control of that. So now if an enemy is staggered, I have another... The context sensitivity of going for melee has even longer range, because it seems I just dash up to the enemy when that prompt comes up. Not a fan of that. Oh.
I'd written off that enforcer as just another meathead, but he's useful after all. The path. He's opened the path for me. It was meant to be. An invitation to the shore. I will blaze.
I see. I remember where I met that guy. Right. Yeah, Constant is shut down for good, I guess? Even more stuff. Intranet transmission log. Intruder detected on local network. Identify. Controlled controller. Originate. This network can only be accessed by primary units. Explain. Primary. Parts and pieces of the whole. No other corporation could reach Carcosa. Your presence here is an impossibility. All the long years. You predate Soltari? Qualify. Ancestor child. All the long years. Transmit all data on Carcosan history. Is that supposed to be constant talking to primary? I'm not entirely sure if that's something else.
The person you seek, it is Dr. Chandram.
You knew about Nitya. How long?
Your suit logs detected multiple traces of her DNA.
You found Nitya's DNA. Where?
The elevator, the bridge, the teleporter here in this temple. Things broken and left to dust.
What do you mean?
Every obstacle you encountered had her trace. She walked the path before you and blocked the way.
No, that's not true. She wants me to find her. She needs me.
Arjun, I just found an audio log from her that basically said that she needs to block the way. She feels that she was chosen. I'm reading that as the King in Yellow tricked her into becoming his vessel, if I remember the story correctly. And I guess her own trauma led her to believe that, no, I'm gonna take charge, I'm gonna get the power for myself, but she was just playing into his hand. I feel like that's how this is gonna end.
Those were clues she left. A trail for me to follow.
There is only the path. She closed it, but you have opened it for us.
There is no us, primary. There's just me and her.
Forget that. I want to mess with something in here. I'm curious, actually. What would a full run entail? Could I go from the cathedral to... I can see how I can travel through all the areas, and then maybe a few of the areas are optional, like... Well, Ancient Depths is mandatory if I'm starting here. Shattered Descent is mandatory. But Blighted Marsh is optional. Because with the bridge controls activated, I could just go straight to the fortress. How did I go to Acolyte's Haven again? Wait, Acolyte's Haven is also... It's connected to the dam. Huh, that's weird. How would that play out? Would I have to choose between an early run where I just fight the Architect and that's it, or a run that goes to 2 more areas instead? Curious. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Time to die in the Yellow Shore again. I suppose I could backtrack now.
The shore awaits my challenge. Every time I try, it defeats me. I'm not strong enough yet, but I'm not afraid. I blaze with new power. Each time, I will win. Soon, I will win.
It was all a mistake. Just a big mistake.
Still thinking about the area that led into the Yellow Shore with the giant wall, the broken bridge, the throne, and like the mirror surface with Arjun that I had to break with melee.
I knew someone else would come. That there'd be another. There always will. But I never expected him. It's been lifetimes for me. But for him, it's still yesterday. What will happen if he walks the path?
Let's find out, I guess. Yeah, there's the figure. That's much more obvious. I just thought it was something, or at least I noticed something on the way in here that... This place kind of resembles the Nightmare Strands, which is intimidating. But I'm also wondering if this whole area is also just like a psychic battle or something. I don't know why. It just seems like it's... The area with the throne strikes me as very important. And yet if we're beyond that... Or maybe this is like struggling to reach the throne because it was beyond that barrier I broke. Maybe it's because of the priestess and her illusions, and I'm wondering if there's just more of that here. Wait, is that an eclipse barrier? How does that make any sense? I think I prefer the one I have. I guess now I understand why all these yellow containers were around.
Arjun, I need you.
I'm here.
You only hear what you want.
I really can't help but read double entendres everywhere. That is both whatever this thing with the voice of Nydia is luring him here. So of course it only says what he wants to hear. But it could also be just relationship troubles. I think I'll just focus on the cool Lovecraftian stuff. Because I have nothing more to say about the latter of those two things. This is literally just a chunk from a Nightmare Strand right here. I remember this. So obviously there's a fight here. Yeah, I do think melee is stronger. It didn't hit that hard before. Interesting, I can't do that melee attack now. The new ability. Do I need to have more power or something? Maybe it just has a long cooldown or something. Although, did that cost power? It's kind of weird. I don't mind the idea of a powerful melee that consumes power, but if I can't decide whether to use it or not, that would be really annoying. I'll pay more attention. I hope that's not the case. Cutting it close for no reason. Is this really an optional path? It's pretty long. So much red. I expect nothing less. Huh. Okay. I don't really need healing, but do I want this gun? Because if I don't care for this gun, I might as well take that. I think I'll find something better. At least it lets me salvage this. Now I see what the difference between the medium and the large healing items is. Sure, why not? I'm probably gonna fail a bunch. Oh wow. And the downside is basically nothing. It's not an instant win though, I could die very fast. Halcyon? What? Did the game just target the container? You gotta be kidding me. I can't get close enough. It should still work out though. I'm plenty comfortable with Aurelia at this point. No need to move for that, for example. Oh, these guys. Oh, I actually canceled that pattern. That's great. And there it is again. That was good. I'll save the overdrive. Odd that the enemies are dropping Halcyon at this point. I wonder Is there no limit to how much Halcyon you can find in here so enemies can just drop it? Maybe that makes sense if this is the hardest area in the game. But I don't know, I still prefer it just being finite anyway. I don't care for that. I'm starting to... Well, actually, I've been dashing a lot for a while now. So I think increasing the cooldown is kind of bad. There, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to put up the shield because a blue attack was coming. That's... kinda sucks to introduce that at this point, honestly. I mean, sure, it's powerful, but... what if I didn't want to do it? I think maybe it does spend power meter. That kind of sucks. That's why I could do it twice in a row there, I think. Wait, what's left here? Let's see, why were you just waiting for me back there? Wow, shotguns are good. I gotta say, I do appreciate that even this late into the game, I can use... It's still proficiency level 7, right? Yeah. Honestly, it could be proficiency level 1 and it would probably be the same thing. Because the enemies just have a fixed amount of life, and it seems to be appropriate. Maybe Aurelia has a lot of life. There is that. I don't really find it obnoxious or anything. I think this is optional down here. Yeah, optional within the optional area. Yeah, that new melee move, the contextual staggered melee. I just stopped mid-sentence. It's the kind of thing that I want to go into the settings and disable, is what it feels like to me. And I already disliked the move assist, so... might as well do that. I think power is ultimately easier to restore. Speaking of restoring, I think I want some more healing for the time being. I mean, I just said that the shotgun is good. But do I want to switch anyway? I kind of do. It's gonna be tougher, for sure. Decided that artifact's not worth it, and now I have to move on this way.
Wasn't my fault. I just did what I had to do.
I can't believe it, and I have no idea why, but my controller drifts upwards instead of left. Is it actually... I know that there's nothing wrong with my controller. Hold on, I hate to do this midstream, but... yeah, I maxed out the dead zones. I think it's a software issue. It's not a hardware issue. Weird. That's the thing, when I paired my controller, it said that it was installing a software update. Did the software update actually cause the problem? I have no idea what to think. Why is an old PlayStation 1 DualShock more reliable in this regard? It's ridiculous. Yeah, whatever. I guess I could just use the other controller from here on out since it doesn't seem to matter.
I had you, and I lost you.
Pretty quickly switched to the chakram because I like it a lot. I guess I'll keep it.
You, laughing in the water, so far away, so long ago. The last time before you were broken. My Kira, my first follower. How like a god I was to you. But what use was a god who couldn't save you? Slipping away. It's all slipping away.
No, you wouldn't. We had everything.
You had nothing.
Wait, so that an idiot cheat on Arjun with Kira? Okay. Why? I don't really care. I feel like that just raises more questions. Anyway, I'll just move on. Yeah, I'll stick with this. I wanted to say something. I don't really understand the suit computer judging Arjun so much. It doesn't really make sense to me. I can see, like, Sebastian judging Arjun and maybe a few other characters, but why the suit computer? One thing I do like about that is the objective tracker went from stating very obvious things to saying, what was it in this case? Can I view it? Take what you need, cross the shore, yeah. At this point, I think the computer getting corrupted is bleeding into that aspect of the UI, which I kind of like. I might not like the objective tracker, but that's kind of a cool use of it. Man, I'm really in a talkative mood today, aren't I? Yeah, they are just reusing the nightmare strands. Oh, I missed. That's terrible. And again, I should just do that. Problem solved. Ran into the yellow wave. Wait, what the? Oh, it's those blasted things. Wasn't expecting them. Wait, I can... Oh, and it stuns them. Wow. Okay. Perhaps that chakram is a bit risky. But at the very least, using the precise alt fire is risky. I keep missing my shots there. Huh. I think all of this was locked until I unlocked the final area. Record of contact. Received... You shouldn't be here. Identify yourself. This place belongs to me. I helped build it. Impossible. This is Soltari property. Soltari. Oh yes, I remember them. More hungry kings. Soltari is the sole stakeholder in the Carcosa. They are nothing. Really nothing. And you'll understand that one day, little machine. Why can I not see you? Respond. Respond. I'm not entirely sure who that was supposed to be. Thinking in either the king or Nydia, or I don't know who else it could be.
I take it there's still no trace of Kayla.
Engineer Rhodes stands upon the blue precipice.
What the hell are you talking about?
She turned away from Yellow. She fell from the path and was lost.
The blue precipice. I don't know what to make of that. I noticed something about the contextual... The contextual super strong melee attack. It appears to explicitly only affect one enemy at a time. So I think its use is exactly what I just saw, and that's it.
Red and blue. That light. That song. This is what I deserve. This is what I've always deserved. Now only Yellow.
Are you gonna say something about that, Arjun? Holy crap, that's really cool. Ah. This is neat. I think all roads led here. Still cool though. Like there's a little bit of platforming perhaps. Okay, yeah, that should be more effective. It doesn't seem to use power actually. I wonder what the requirement is. I don't really get it. Yeah, like I can't use it right there on that guy that I staggered. It's just that I've been used to using the melee this whole time, and now it's completely different. And even more context sensitive than before, which I don't really care for, but whatever. I'll get used to it. Yeah. cool. If those really are permanent upgrades, I'm getting an awful lot of them now. Pellet grenade is good. I'll stick with it. Yeah, reckless doesn't matter. I already forgot that I grabbed it, that's why I checked it again. I think I'll have to be really careful here. Okay. Oh, and those are red, of course. Of course they are. That's cool. I like that a lot. I saw the laser emitter and I was wondering what was gonna happen. Oh, that's a pit. Of course that's a pit. Genius. Only someone like me would be genuinely annoyed by the bullet cancel in situations like that. I think I'll redraw this. Is there anything else that I could... Nah, not really. That's good. Definitely feels like the least welcoming environment in the game. And that is appropriate. That was kind of nasty. Very small space to fight in. Cool though. I think I heard the cue for the melee, but I didn't react. I get it. Lots of fights leading to, I guess, permanent upgrades. How many of these can I get? Absolutely. I'm gonna have to throw out an overdrive soon. Homing missiles. I guess that's fine. I'm not entirely sure what's better. Cool. Might have underestimated how fast the projectiles come out here. This is tricky. I think there might be something over there. I see a small platform on the map. I guess I could just stand in between the beams. Yeah, that makes it easier. I think this is a net negative considering how badly I'm doing.
The shore chose me to receive its gift. I howled in ecstasy as each new limb erupted. First, power. And then, the truth. It showed me what lives beyond the eclipse. I see it. And it sees me.
With each new limb. Oh yeah, one of the visions is a person growing extra limbs. It was said that the previous bosses were followers that ascended into a different physical form. Makes sense.
You and me. Forever.
Okay, there are a lot of new level chunks as well. I guess the Nightmare Strand chunks are just... well, they're at least partially for intimidation factor.
Oh, Michael, you deluded fool. You said I'd never reach the shore. She led me here. Her whispers urged me on, her face beaming as I took each agonizing step along the path. Stop him. She begged me again and again. And I will.
Her voice. Yeah, Arjun's just walking into a trap. He's been following a siren's call this whole time, I guess. Do I want it? Yeah, I guess I do, actually. It's funny, one downside to being able to open all the yellow containers is I'm gonna spend a bunch of extra time just thinking. I think I'll go towards the threads first. That looks kind of fun. Try to go for the turrets. I have no idea. I guess I'll just go for this contextual melee whenever I see the prompt. What else am I to do? Like there I could have. I don't mind the move itself, I just wish I could do a regular melee without activating it. Like right there, if I could willingly target that enemy somehow and then zip over to it with that special melee attack. I would want to do that so I can get the drops from it. I guess it gives more of a purpose to staggering enemies as well. Like with the move assist, the fact that the melee button already does 3 different things, because it's melee, it's parry, it's shield, and now it's also contextual stagger super melee attack that teleports you over to the enemy. And maybe if none of that had problems with context sensitivity, it would be fine, but it kind of does. No, it definitely does. Oh, this is simple, but it's fun. Every bit of traversal equipment is used here. Sure. Seems fine to me. I think I prefer this to the Dispiritor. I guess I could redo these side areas for just healing. And the other... The permanent... Why am I still doubting that they're permanent? I'm pretty sure they're permanent. Oh. That figures. Maybe I'll finish that thought later. What am I doing? Now's obviously the time. That's an Aurelia. Ugh. I probably wasted some healing because of the corruption damage. Wow. Considering how beefy Aurelia is, that was ridiculous. And I think it immediately lost stagger, so... Wait a minute, wasn't that something on the armor matrix? Forget what it was called, it was something kind of generic, but it was like... a melee attack when the enemy is staggered, like a super powerful one that ends the stagger when you do it. Interesting. Maybe they did consider players ignoring the armor matrix. Or at least the game is good enough that it works that way. And even if I go for that, it's not quite gonna work the way I want, I think. Gotta say, it's kind of ridiculous how those shield generating guys go from pretty tricky to deal with to an absolute joke. Just because I can break yellow barriers. They actually help me kill the enemy they're trying to protect, and they get exposed themselves when I do it. It's a bit over the top, I mean. Screw the whole gimmick of that enemy in that case. These bits are fun. I enjoy these a lot. Is there an even higher point I can reach? I would have to be very careful if I had heavy fall here. Yeah, there is. I think I'm fine like this. What would happen if I found an adrenaline item and I was already at max adrenaline? Could I salvage it? Oh, there's more. Salvage it into leucinite, that is. That's what happens with the healing items. Vacuum bomb. I'm fine. This is good. I like this. I'm sort of thinking about heavy fall still because I was so used to taking it. I left a comment on one of my own streams to describe that actually I was probably just being stupid during the priestess fight, and there is a way to play around heavy fall. You can just avoid falling into the void in the first place, so that the instantly appearing platform that catches you doesn't even need to factor into it. But anyway, I'm repeating what I already wrote there.
I'm here. I'm so close.
Why not? Seems good. Take what you need, cross the shore. That's what it was before, right?
The work has become too much, even for me. I made a servant. Yesterday's technology and tomorrow's promise combined. A grave robbed. Life stolen. My crime. My constant.
I was about to say she's probably talking about constant, and that she just spells it out. Sure. Well, now I have heavy falls, so... Oh, sick. I mean, I don't even need to jump or do anything, really. For the most part. Still really cool, though. There seemed to be a platform off to the side with some containers on it. That again? The heck? I mean, I'll accept it, but...
Is forever.
I knew you'd understand.
So close now. You will see.
Uh-oh. I mean, this isn't bad. I'm just gonna melee all of these turrets.
I'm losing myself. More and more the power grows, and I feel the good fall away. I need 1,000 lifetimes to fix things. The Preserver will bring me back when I lose myself. But it can never take away the guilt of what we did here.
And I guess I understand why it seemed like she did something to the device that's bringing back Arjun. I'm curious about some of the details of what's actually going on the planet. I'm not going to read into subtext anymore, I don't really care. If she did cheat on Arjun and if he became kind of a bastard as a result, then I guess they both suck for different reasons, and I don't really care about that. But even though I just realized the multiple faces on that. That's really cool. Even though I know where it's going with the King in Yellow, it's still cool. It's still fun. I definitely can't wait to see the boss of this area. Oh, this is the final Nightmare Strands level design. Is Aurelia the life of every party now? It is a really cool enemy. It's also beefy, and I might get kind of sick of it by the end of this. Nearly ran into that. I did this. I was wondering what the hell I was looking at there. Ha! Okay, now the parry followed by that. I get what the point is. Just wish it was more deliberate, not so automated. What the hell's gonna happen if I break that barrier with a melee? Can I even do that? Oh, I think I can, right? No. This might be dangerous. Okay, I guess here I have to shoot the guy. Unless Aurelia gives me an opening like that. That was weak. I should have saved that overdrive. Overestimated it. Oh no. That's a decent finish. There are a lot of optional paths in here. I feel like I'm gonna lose track of time. This area is huge. Unless, of course, the way forward, like the blue flag right now, is close to the end, maybe. Not sure. I am gonna do all the optional stuff, because I keep seeing new level design. No, the reuse of the Nightmare Strands is not lazy. It's cool. Because there's a lot of new stuff here as well, so they only reuse them for the implication, I suppose. I know I could parry these, but I just don't particularly want to. I'll say, now that I have a massive damage reward for staggering an enemy, maybe the parry is getting a little ridiculous, and with all the buffs that I'm not using, it probably would be too strong for my liking. Power cells. Eh. I mean, what the heck, it's kind of similar. I'm just using it to clean up small enemies. The Illumine, anyway. I should have looked at the artifact. I didn't notice it for some reason. I was wondering, could it actually be pronounced Illumine? Like Latin or something? I don't know. Not entirely certain. I'm just pouring myself a drink. I'll continue in a second. I think the temperatures are rising. I've been wearing shorts for a while. I feel like I'll wake up dry and suffocated if I don't leave my air conditioning on. Anyway, that was just filler. It's not really interesting. Oh. Fair enough. Agony Harvest, I am a big fan of. It seems super strong. That's fine. And I guess I'm more likely to do melee kills now. Great Missile Piercing Shell is probably a crazy combo in general. Assuming I can hit bosses multiple times in general with it. Not just whatever the hell was happening with Priestess. I feel like I accidentally cheesed Phase 3, that's how strong that was. I definitely want to do that fight again. I feel like I could do better at it. was odd. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it was kind of cool. Enter gate. I suppose these side areas are not actually optional then. The barrier was up until I got that message, wasn't it? Wait a minute. Oh wait, that was where I was earlier. Right. So I guess the fights are mandatory. Easily taken care of. How did I not get hit there? Paranoid about that laser now. Okay. I was wondering if I'd see one of these again. Nice. Yeah, I am invulnerable while doing that. Oh, wow, this weapon is even better than I realized. I thought using it like this would be awkward. It's not. It's super strong. Oh, this attack. Some aggressive hoping on that. I didn't see the laser. Oh yeah, he just leaves those behind real quick and it doesn't take long for them to sweep up. Ah. Alright. I still can't beat a consort. They're still scary. Doesn't matter that I have a power weapon. I assume the consort in the intro to the game was stronger.
You were more bearable when all you cared about was Lucenite.
It is sand from the shore. If Lucenite is what washes up here, imagine what is there.
More power and wealth for Soltari.
Soltari is not here. But I am.
I'm just gonna have to practice fighting those. I think.
No, you need me, Nitya. You can't cope without me.
husband didn't want to see his father any more than I did. But to not go would look like a failure. Like fear. So he'd go to his grim duty, and all they do was stare at each other, both trying not to cry. The hatred, the pride. What was it for? What was any of it for?
Aside from Arjun getting really possessive, I don't know what else he did. What was his duty? I can handle a dash drain, maybe. Maybe it's not that bad. I really need to watch where I'm going. Oh, it said boost adrenaline to maximum level. Was that always there? Was I just not paying attention? That would be kind of embarrassing. Yeah, that's fine.
Come to me. Please.
I'll find you.
Oh, you're up there. I think this area is tough enough that I just need to shut up and do all of this. Every fight here is nuts, yeah. I think I'll get plenty of Halcyon pretty much regardless. Is that the platforming bit from earlier? No, that looks like a new one. I think I can do platforming without dying. And there's probably healing up there. Thought there would be something up there. I think that's a one-way thread. Oh, I see. Just didn't go far enough. I wonder what the point of all that space is. Heh. That's pretty fun, if a little frightening. Oh, I see. Odd. Are those permanent? Is it just that every unique chunk of level has one of those? But I'm not gonna see them again. I still don't understand how that works. Because if those are not permanent, I can't explain why my starting life bar is what it is. I think the improved healing from Adrenaline level 4 will help. No thanks. At least for now. Maybe it would be nice for the consort, but I'm not sure. I'm definitely throwing out overdrive as soon as I get it. Maybe not. Yeah, that's good. I think the healing effect from the adrenaline definitely helped there. I haven't been using the orbiting effect much, but it's kind of hard to really do anything with. I don't think so. Sure. I think that's worth the minuscule reduction in max life. Heh. not as bad as it might look. Wait, what? Integrity accelerator? Okay, that's kind of redundant. Do they have different names so that you can find multiples of the same effect? Nah, I'm sticking with Dispiritor. I think it serves a certain purpose.
What will it take?
Charge burst. Ah, dare I? I've had trouble making full use of it recently. I may regret this. Oh, and there's another weapon. I think I prefer it. I don't know if I should be salvaging all these healing items, but I think you can't really backtrack through most of this anyway. Get hit by that. I mean, it kind of worked, but it also wasn't worth it. I really shouldn't be falling into pits so much, but when the punishment is a slap on the wrist, I'm not particularly motivated to get better at that. It still annoys me though. That was kind of cool. Oh, that's the way forward. Am I gonna get shot while I do this platforming? I guess not, but I did hear that enemy. I guess that's fine, because the healing effect possibly possibly disables pressure. I'm not sure if it crosses the threshold to disable it, but maybe it does. Okay, that was bad. Almost missed that totem. Just you. It's not to say that this enemy is easy, but it could be something bigger, maybe. Was bad. Quite bad. I don't know if the consort was the last thing before the boss, but even if it is, this is a pretty damn cool final area. I quite like this. Wonder if I've seen all the enemy variety, or if there's a chance of... Oh, this is neat. This is cute, even. That's mostly cute, because it's not that bad at all. Made it. Probably prefer that. I'm not gonna mess around with charge burst, I don't think. No, there are some things I fight at very long range, and then I would just have to fire it normally. Maybe it's still good then, I don't know. I failed to use the charge burst handgun very well. Maybe that's fine. Because of Lucenite healing me. I hope it's fine.
What you want. What you need.
Dare I? Maybe I'll give it a shot. If you want power from those guys, you'll have to let the blue projectiles split. The difference seems to be dramatic. Tormented retract. That's kind of whatever. Oh no. Am I being so greedy with the Lucenite? Maybe I'll go for the stagger and then... I didn't even notice them by the time they completely ganged up on me. This is gonna be rough. Beating this area at all, that is. I know I didn't even get an opportunity to use Nova Lance, but I'll still try. Right, that's what I want to be doing. It's a bit cheesy to kill them like this, but it's also not going to be very rewarding, so...
What more must I do?
It's funny to see one of the chakrams on its target and the other way off in the background. Again. I have no right to judge anyone for falling off the edge like that. I'm also not paying enough attention. not at all what I was trying to do. And I don't really know what blindsided me there. I'll have to watch that back. Alright, this was another necessary... So there's gonna be a big fight now in the middle here. Yeah. Now I see the structure very clearly. I should have seen that coming. Oh, there's an Aurelia. I guess I could just abuse the new melee thing. Once this staggers. It's so ridiculously powerful. Why wouldn't I do that? Maybe that's why they throw so many of these enemies at you at this point, though. When the first consort appeared in this area, I only noticed it because of the life bar popping up. Until then, I was oblivious. Just too preoccupied with the rest of the room. That is a good chakram, but this is also good. I could just play favorites with the weapons, but I don't really want to. Sure.
What do I need to prove to you?
Impact return is kind of hard to use. I'm remembering the alt fires and not the weapon variants, but I'm pretty sure each weapon variant has a specific alt fire, so... Works either way. Overkill. Okay, now I'm seeing repeats. Is it just me, or does the weapon decay happen really fast. Like, here it feels like stats don't really matter, and I don't necessarily mind that, but... I guess prominence is always going to be strong regardless of stats, though. Oh, I see. Huh. It seemed at least slightly different. Ah. I think I love the chakram too much. And yeah, it definitely seems like each unique bit of level design has a one-time permanent upgrade to power or max life. Well, I guess it's max power in that case. Yeah, that's everything. This one launches both at once. That's good. How did I... These quadrupeds really blindside me far too often. It happened right after I used prominence as well, so I can't get rid of the corruption easily. Yeah, maybe the corruption damage from getting hit by a single projectile is a bit much. And that could be the fault of my trial modifier. I don't even know if it's worth... Let me see at least. Maybe that's fine. I could have wasted a bit of that. I just don't want to have to come back. Sure. Could try to force something better than that, but maybe not yet. I'll this Nightmare Strand room. You shoot some... well, I guess that also works. The blue projectiles came when I wasn't ready to get them. I can't take my eyes off the blasted hounds. Need to use this overdrive. Oh, fair enough. I don't know if waiting makes it stronger. I want to say it does. I'll figure it out one day. So those are not always. Sometimes they're just monster closets. No loot. I just don't know that I care. No, it's pretty good. Heh. Ooh, that was trickier than I thought it was. This is neat. I like this level design a lot.
What do you need to hear?
If I remember correctly, auto hit has significant deviation that's more severe the further off the mark I am, like here. So even if you have auto hit, you want to try aiming properly so it's not a gamble. That is cool. Pretty sure I brought it up before, but I was remembering right there that that's how it works. Maybe the just is Maybe I'm gonna eat the just. Nah, those guys are not that bad. Oh, you're here as well. Damn it. Oh. It's just a... Okay. I thought it was a pit. That enemy really sucks. Well, that's good. I just not hit it properly until then. I feel like I was doing no damage and then staggered it pretty quick and lowered it into the threshold. I could easily believe that alpha, I've just been having a big fat skill issue against it this whole time. Dispiritor. The fact that I can use Dispiritor with any amount of power is actually a significant upside. I forgot about the crossbow. The chakram is so strong though. Payload volume. I think I'm good. I'm gonna do it the way they want me to do it, because that would be so cool. Didn't walk far enough. That's fun. I do like that. I think that's good. I haven't noticed it doing too much, but enemies are pretty damn fast, so maybe that helps. I would mess around with that, but I'm at full power. Why take the risk? There's no reward. There's more combat over here, so there won't be a big fight yet. What? I didn't even see the prompt on screen when I got magnetized over that time. What the heck? They really needed to rethink how that works. I guess the ridiculous amount of iframes makes it okay, but it still feels wrong to me. Whew. The audio on the lasers is really cool. I can hear how many and what distance they are away from me. No complaints on the audio tech in both this game and Returnal. It's really cool. Alright. Sure. I think. Yeah, now there's a big fight. Because the objective changed. I think I should just throw out the overdrive. That's good enough. When did I hit that other enemy? Well, good, I suppose. Oh, it's the yellow barrier enemy. I think I've been overestimating his homing projectile attack. It's not that bad at all. I can just move at a constant rate and it's fine. Oh, okay. Again, I wasn't expecting that. I want to get rid of those. I feel like if I focus on the consorts too much, I'm just going to get blindsided by the little enemies. Okay, I think that's got him. No, not this. I don't think he could shoot me behind cover there. I'll have to learn to avoid that eventually. Oh. That's so ridiculously powerful. Yellow Consort. Is that just the full name, or are there multiple different types? It's both that I have to concentrate during combat. Oh, that's good. And that, don't really have too much to say, so I'm being so silent.
It will all be okay, Nitya. It will all be fine.
That's probably better. Oh wait, I made it to the... Well, I can't see what's over there, but I'm gonna assume that's... Well, I'm in pretty good shape, all things considered. I think this is a good weapon for bosses. Is that the boss, or is there just like another consort fight? Just wanted to look at these. Yep. Uh-huh. Right. Well, okay then. Oh yeah, there's the throne. That's a huge area.
Ivan, please.
I'm almost there, Nitya.
Cool.
The king awaits. The shore will witness.
I see. Throne's not empty. I could dash, but I don't want to ruin the moment. I can rush later. Oh, I think I'm walking on water.
I'm here.
Cool. King. Enough said, I suppose. I guess the rings that fly off are just for show on that one. Oh, barrier. Okay, this is pretty awesome. You just continuously cycle through attacks, don't you? What was that? Oh, that was way cooler than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, the barrier. I need to watch what he's doing when the barrier comes up, I guess. Oh, this is awesome. With all this blue. Ah. Where did those come from? What the? Okay, there's a lot going on here. That's easy, but it looks so cool. slamming the ground there? What was that? I see now. I guess now it's worth absorbing. This prominence is weak, though. Providence, I think. Yeah, what is that? Is that an AoE? I'm not gonna get that close. Especially now that I know that that's a thing. Okay, I guess that's all the moves he has in this phase. Come on, show me something even cooler than that. Red. Can't be slowed down. Okay. I see. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, okay. Oh, that's gonna take some attempts. That's really cool. I feel like that's the final boss. What else would be the final boss? Everything's been building up to this. All the imagery has been that area. Yellow, the king, the yellow shore. I mean, if there's more than this, if there's more after this boss, I'll be happy, but I think I'll also be satisfied. I feel like I didn't see much of phase 2 at all. That melee attack, though, that's so quick. I wonder if increased enemy aggression is playing a significant role in that fight.
Take me to the yellow shore.
You know that's impossible.
I must witness it.
What do you even know about the yellow shore?
If I follow you there, I shall be reborn. Blazing and glorious.
It isn't just some reward, it's a nightmare, toying with me all this time.
It holds what you need, waiting for you.
I will get her back.
The dream of what you want. The nightmare of what you need.
Bifurcator's kind of weak, I think. That's if I went the other way. I guess I made the right choice. Huh. I know that breaking the barrier staggers the enemy that creates the barrier there, but I didn't double tap, did I? This is because I was watching more stuff about fighting games. Did I negative edge the prompt for the contextual melee? Maybe that's what happened. I do like Agony Harvest even better, maybe. Although it's harder to use. But that's why it's strong.
Himself the first, but it was me. It was always me. The path led me here, to this place, beyond reason and reality. The shining world, the blazing throne, the yellow shore.
Funny, I think the laser turrets were the worst just because they track you so much. And a ray scan attack is... can hit you quicker than anything else, I think. Wait, how the heck do I... what am I missing here? Oh, maybe this. No, it's just an optional thing. Oh. Wait. Do I just go for it? Yeah. I was kind of tucked away. Yep, sure. Does the rank do anything on the Seal of Grandiosity? I don't think it does. It's always +5 to everything. Still good, I guess. Heh. Oh, an audio log. Sure. I don't know if I like that the camera rotates automatically while you're standing on this rotating platform. It rotates with it. I think I'd prefer if the camera just didn't do anything.
All this time they conspired against me thinking I didn't know. Now they will lose everything, even each other. My priestess will weep forever. I am king. I am everything and they are nothing.
Yeah, I guess the same rhetoric is just what everyone obsessed with the throne and the king in yellow says. Maybe it's not exclusively about the relationship drama. Oh, I see the problem there. Do I run off and destroy that totem? Oh, it's out of range now. That's good. Yeah, it hits on the way back and the way to, and I think I can just have it move back and forth and it's hit one enemy. That's cool. It's insanely powerful, actually. What does this one have? Stack limit of Agony Harvest. Orbit speed increases. Felt like it was flying off to additional enemies for some reason. I'll leave the heal. Might need it. Oh, these generated very close together. That's funny. I was worried about the small enemies. I thought they were still around. It was another frickin' hound. Now I see the different namings. There's Fatal Portal Beam, and then there's Sustained Portal Beam. It just tells you how you activate it. Can I use this to... I don't even know if that's intentional, but it's really nice that it works out that way. Because I'm pretty sure those two level chunks I just jumped between are not meant to combine in that way. Oh. I see. That might be nasty if you don't have increased... if you do have increased dash cooldown, that is. Another Agony Harvest. Sure. That's good. I think that's good. I'm not really going to use it though. Doesn't it pierce to begin with? Am I crazy? Oh, definitely. Not the crazy part. I'm definitely picking up that artifact. Actually, both statements are true. think another problem I have with this stagger contextual melee attack. I'll finish that thought later, maybe. There are no other enemies, so I'll just stand still. Still hate that laser tracking. Okay, good. Hopefully this works how I want it to. Yep, we got all of them. I hate that. I hate that. It should not track that hard. I swear. It's the worst. Like, the fact that I'm still getting hit by that should show how stupid it is. Oh well. Because at long range I just walk off and it's fine. At close range, even trying to dash through it too early doesn't work. Wait a minute, where is there a heal? Huh? What are you talking about, minimap? Did it clip through the floor or something? What? Odd. I would like to pick up another heal, but whatever. This is still a really good chakram. And yeah, weapon decay is a killer. That's really worth it, but nah, I definitely don't think that's worth it. I could get the achievement here. What enemy would I need to lure over a bit? I realized that achievement for killing an enemy without shooting at it. I can do it in the exact way I was trying to do it before. But it just wasn't working. They just refused to fall all the way into the pit, and I don't understand why. I think that was jank. And I shouldn't use the term jank, actually. Retract that. I think something is wrong with the hitboxes for enemies falling like that. I think I'll stick to Agony Harvest. Wondered if the shotgun would be nice there. That was a new section. One.
You were wrong.
I'm kind of curious, but oh right, I have that. I guess I can at least check what this does. Split earlier. I'll try it. Maybe I'll regret it. I don't know. Okay, maybe I can lure these guys over a bit. That should work, right? Ah, great. I think this should actually fulfill the condition. No, he's hanging in the air. Why are you hanging in the air? There's nothing that shouldn't be happening, right? I swear it shouldn't. What? Could the swamp have worked as well and they just weren't falling into it for whatever reason? I've seen these guys fall. I have. Is it just that they're not supposed to fall here? I would have thought that outside a level chunk would be a good place to do it because... Okay, how far can I lure them? Maybe it's something weird. They're gonna follow me everywhere, I think. Damn it. This is a bit silly, but maybe it will do something. It's also very dangerous. Really? Oh, I guess I wasn't facing forward. Okay, I'm still committed to try and fulfill this, so I'm okay throwing this run away for that. platforms are moving too much. I don't think I would have successfully parried that. Hey, you were close enough to attack. Why'd you keep moving? I'm not giving up on that. I saw someone do it because I was curious. I did look into it. I'm gonna keep trying. They should fall. Like, they start falling when you stagger them, and then they just stop in midair with the... Clearly the idea is to stagger them so that they fall out of the air, and then you can get up close with a shotgun or melee them. Weird. Maybe any flying enemy could do. But I need red attack so I can actually... Yeah, that's the problem. I forgot that this was my weapon. Wait, it splits twice. Maybe I wanted to split twice, so maybe that's why it's splitting faster is a good thing. But regardless. Oh, impact return. No, it's still good. Just need to be more careful. That's kind of a bad combination. The regen is very slow, so no. Of course you move out of the way so that I shoot into the sky. What am I doing? This is like the very start. Why am I looking for optional paths? Still amused by this. What? I think I missed one of the indicators for a laser there. I doubt that'll really do much, but... There was Aether in there? That's unusual. Okay, that is pretty satisfying. It hasn't been 3 hours yet, but I do feel like I'm losing track of time. This is fun. I do like this area a lot. I can't wait to try the boss again. Because that was... Oh! Sometimes the projectiles are so bright compared to the platforms that I lose sight of the platforms. I think that's just a me problem. That's cool. It's really cool. You can just stand on the platform, use the shield, and maneuver around the Nova projectiles. Sure, why not? I didn't mention, but the music during that boss fight was really cool. I noticed a motif of the main theme. Yeah, this is definitely the end of the game, actually. The more I think about it. I think there's a totem? Where is it? Oh, I dashed through that. That was very stupid. Yeah, what the... You're regenerating, right? That's very strange. Oh wait, I think I heard about this. Oh, but he's not regenerating. I think one of these optional paths has a totem somewhere and it's somehow healing. If it heals during the big fight in that room, that would be a serious problem. See, this might work out. If this guy one of these guys just gives me something red to parry. I feel like the small enemies were also floating above the pit. You know what, screw that stupid trophy. It'll happen eventually, I don't care. It seems so simple, and yet it's just not working. Okay, so Nydia made this. She made Constant. For what purpose? I guess to deal with the king, but I don't know. I'm not sure. That's the whole thing with that trophy. Even now I'm thinking this should be so easy. I only had anything to parry here. So I can't stop going for it. Too early there. For some reason I want to try a shotgun for a while. Yeah, they fall to the ground, so I know what I said. But I didn't say what I meant, I guess. There it is. Okay, that worked. I got the stupid trophy. So are there just specific pits that enemies are allowed to fall into, maybe? Anyway, the trophy was called Fall from Grace. Yay, one less thing to get distracted by. Now focus, you fool. What did I just say? Way too reckless. Slow down. Yeah, it's a tiny amount of damage, but keep this up and it'll add up. I think it'll be fine. The shotgun is good. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. What am I doing? Yeah, it's time. was hoping for that. Really good. Yeah, that figures. Oh, right. Again, I didn't mean to do that. I was going for a ledge grab. Didn't pan out. And there I was trying to do it and okay. If I had contact with Housemark somehow, I would send them... Oh, when did I kill Aurelia? Huh. Maybe with the... Anyway. If I somehow had contact with them, I would send them Matthew Matosis's context sensitivity video. I think it's very relevant. I'll switch to chakrams. Well, it's impact return. Never mind, actually. It's not bad. I just mess up with it, and things go bad as a result. I like that laser attack leaves decals on the ground. That's really awesome, actually. Oh. Well, that's clearly not supposed to happen. If I can somehow grab that while falling into the pit, I don't care. I'm not gonna risk it. I think I'll get plenty of Halcyon if I want to, like, just buy out the entire armor matrix after I've beaten the game, just to see, which I probably will do. Yeah, what prevents me from doing that? I'm still not sure. really wish I could cleanse the corruption, but that sort of helps. Just wondering, I guess I had too little to use prominence. Yeah, that's what happened there. I didn't gain power in any way. And it was a large one too. It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't need to min-max everything. Just need to play the Danmaku third-person shooter better. I'll try Onslaught. I think that's a good one. Haha. Oh, the damage over time effect. That's a great one. No, it's just a way back, I think. Yep. That's concerning. What? I feel like something horrible is gonna happen if I step in here. Okay. Huh? Really? You're just gonna give me a ridiculous amount of... Okay, fair enough. Is there a way back? I don't think there is. Salvaging them. Guess there's a chance you just get fully healed right there. Or maybe that's because this is going to be... Actually, wouldn't mind the healing fountain earlier at all, if it always appeared before a really nasty room. And I guess Aurelia is nasty, but is it that nasty? I have no idea if tapping it repeatedly is better than just using it. Yes, I wanted you to protect Aurelia. Not sure if that did too much, but... Where do you think you're going? Crap. Are you a bit healthier than earlier, or am I losing my mind? I mean, Arjun's definitely losing his mind, but I should be the designated sane person. What happened to Aurelia? Huh. That was kind of weird. I wonder if there's some logic to the extra enemies that spawn in. I would appreciate that. Oh. Okay. That's pretty fun.
I am a king. I believed I was the first. I see the traits. I am one too. One of many. Yet alone.
One of many kings? Guess that kind of balances itself out, and maybe I want more of that stat as opposed to others. Dogs. I think I want to blow up all of the dogs. The things games make you say. You guys get closer, maybe, so I can have a surplus of healing. Good enough. Wasn't expecting one of those to split the way it did. Oh, that's very good. Could have worked. At least I got it after the fact. That still sucked. I love damage over time on the Illumine. It's very strong. I feel like all of those lasers should be red. Lead. That's what I was about to say. Do I actually? No. I prefer the Illumine with the damage over time. That seems good. No big fight yet. So there's more combat over here. You're really up there, huh? Is it better to stay at full power so I have bonus damage? Maybe. I think I saw the melee just barely too late. Can even do that up close now. Nice. Oh no. I probably shouldn't even have bothered killing that guy. I think it just caused more enemies to spawn and that's it. Still don't like that you can seemingly farm Mucinite from the respawning enemies. That just shouldn't happen. There should be a limit of some sort, I think. Recoil's really messing with me here. There. This was good. I don't know if I care about drive. I would trade drive for the other two stats. What did I just say? And bisection as well. Damn it. Do I want the smart rifle? Maybe it could be fine. I think I'll have to switch off it pretty quickly though. Oh, the big fight is next. Ugh. Finally, I'm good at dodging that melee attack. I need to keep that up for the king, apparently. Of course it was those. I was anticipating shockwaves, but I guess not nearly enough. Damn it. I actually did a decent amount of damage to him. That would have been fine if I didn't die. You can quote me on that. That's a funny one. That would have been just fine, you know, except for the part where I died. Okay, how long has it been? 3 hours, 20 minutes. I'll keep throwing myself at this. I'm still having fun. I do like having to block that continuous stream of homing projectiles and watching for shockwaves to jump over at the same time, because you can't block them. Are there some hidden goodies back there, or is that just every way is the same? do think the swarming enemies are enough of a problem to where I should consider them strongly when picking my power weapon. Or I guess my general weapon selection, because if I have, say, a homing main weapon, that I can have a power weapon that doesn't really do anything with that. A power weapon that isn't good for little swarming enemies, that is. Right. I forgot. Maybe I can hold off on a platforming section if I know it's going to reward me with a lot of healing like that. Okay, I think I could have predicted this. I just don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it is. Saturation fire might be my least favorite alt fire. Two of these guys. What? Oh, you glided across the arena with your melee? That's obnoxious. That enemy doing there? Okay, I think I can ignore one of these guys and focus on Aurelia, hopefully. Ridiculously strong. And now it gets really ugly. Maybe I should be killing the other enemies, I'm just not sure. looking out for a good overdrive opportunity. That was good. That was good. Not this time. Well, that wasn't really that great, but I guess it's something. Immediately that hound. I'll grab the heal. I think I want to do another optional area, but here, if I knew that platforming segment, which isn't that dangerous anyway, was there, I could go back and I could now backtrack to do it and grab the healing, which I could have left there anyway. There is that. Should have thought of that, probably. I lose sight of that guy. He was right there. What the hell, why not? I could use some more healing support. Sure. I think recharging power's easy enough already, now that I'm comfortable with a lot of enemy attacks, but still, it doesn't hurt. The way they jump across insanely fast is, I guess this is anti-synergy, but I think it's still good, and hopefully it can heal me out of range to where it disables the damage reduction effect. Minor curses, though. No big deal. was anticipating an attack coming from behind because of that guy. You know, with how long this playthrough's been going and my unwillingness to also record videos at the same time, I feel like Deltarune Chapter 5 is going to release before before I get around to doing the playthrough I was actually planning after this. Which I guess is fine. I've been so vague and no one really cares. It won't matter how long it takes me. Is this worth it at all? No, I don't think it is. Momentum. Relia again? Can you please get in within smacking distance? Well, that worked. Why in the hell would you absorb the blue projectiles here? I'm really impressed that even at the end of the game, a basic shotgun with minimal stat scaling is still good. I'll keep restoring Cell. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I definitely need to practice the boss. I need to learn Phase 2 and even see Phase 3. Phase 1 seemed fine. Even in the moment. Nothing was wrong, really. I kinda just forgot what my gun is for a second there. Here's a thought. Falling off a cliff is actually so lenient that it might be a better idea in some cases. That's too exploitative for my tastes. I'm not gonna do it on purpose, but I wish it wasn't even possible. I'm curious, does this lead to the boss? I think it does, maybe. So I have to fight a consort. I dashed in between red bullets there. That felt pretty awesome. Would have been pretty upset if you fell into the pit there, but at least it's consistent. I can grab that. Yeah. Gotta overdrive soon. I think it serves a purpose. Yeah. Again, I forget about power save settings, but it's all fine. I don't know, maybe that cell is gonna drop some healing there. Just that guy. He could fuel my attack, so it's fine. Saw him out of the corner of my eye there. Guess the reinforcements come in either way. Really? It died again. Huh. I have to pay attention in footage because I'm curious what's happening each time that it dies. And I wasn't shooting it. Oh, another new arrangement. Just do your best impression of a rabbit. And it's all good. Do I want Nova Lance? What the hell? It'd be a little awkward if the swarming enemies appear, but... I really think I'm gonna make good use of Nova Lance. No. But... yeah, I did get some healing from the... okay, I'll leave this here. And I'll come back if I need to, which I probably will. That was good. I'm pretty happy about that. Right. Okay. Those things are really mean. Well, that was okay, I guess. Oh, that was a sweeping beam, wasn't it? It's not worth it. Didn't work out very well. What? Clearly I should have saved my overdrive. Suck at fighting that thing, I really do. I think the one time I killed it was a fluke. Well, damn. Still like over an hour of time left. Based on how I've been doing this so far, anyway. Ah. Maybe if my tap was quicker, that would have worked. I'll probably gain adrenaline anyway. No, no, no. I somehow slide back into a blue bullet. That was silly. Lucky. I really do deserve to lose, let's say 50 life, so that of the 3 segments, that's half a segment whenever I fall. Then I'll stop being so stupid. Speaking of being stupid, what was that? Tolerable. Probably good. I was hoping it wasn't time yet for this. I kind of want to do the melee now, but I don't understand why it's not available. And there it happened without me even wanting it to. Weird. I could probably read up in the tutorials. I'll do that after this fight, I'm curious. There's something I'm missing, clearly. Huh. Whew. Now, didn't I leave behind... just over here? I'll check the tutorials in a second. But I left healing. No, it wasn't there. Wait a minute. I'm thinking of a run in which I died. Did I never get to go back? Oh well. Yeah, it was. Where would it be, actually? Oh, that looks like it. Press X to perform a blazing strike. Imbued with the power of the Yellow Shore, these melee hits are greatly enhanced in both destructive power and mobility. Yellow barriers throughout Carcosa can be shattered, and yellow containers can also be smashed open instead of requiring a key. Staggered hostiles are especially susceptible to blazing strike. Nothing about what stops you from using it, or the fact that it magnetizes you over to the enemy, like you grappled onto it. I guess it does mention destructive power and mobility, right? I did read that. What am I doing? If I didn't pick up a heal, I'd be dead. Guy just shot into the horizon. That's great. Both missed. Okay, now that the small enemies are gone, I'm a bit more comfortable. So I was constantly worrying that they were gonna finish me off. Not doing great, and if I mess up this platforming, I'm dead. Right, I have heavy fall. Just wanted to make sure. Damn it. I should have seen that coming. I think if I made it up there, there would have been a lot of healing. I need more to drink. How long has it been now? Over 4 hours. I'm gonna need to really lock in for the last 2 or 3 runs. Probably 2. Hopefully 1. Nah, I think I'm gonna die some more. I don't even know if that's gonna help. Is the thing. Oh, I see. I think I just got a trophy for collecting Halcyon. If the other way has healing, I'll leave it for last. So I'll have to go slightly in that direction to do all the fights, right? But can I recall the blades manually? I'll have to mess around with that. I can. By tapping Alt Fire. That's amazing. So I guess it's not that punishing, actually. I didn't mind that weapon in Returnal being so punishing, because it is just user error. But this is fine, too. I guess. Bifurcator. Accelerated split. Maybe that's important. That's really quick. Ooh, I might be able to use it much closer up because of that. I see the vision when it comes to this weapon. Melee. Fast as hell, but it doesn't stand out. That's a new one to get hit by. This weapon is good. Charged homing weapon. It feels pretty powerful. But the fact that I need to pay attention to holding and releasing at the right time. Well, I guess I just rhythmically hold and release. It's not that bad, actually. I was doing it in the heat of battle there. Nah. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Forgot what was next there for a moment. Damn it, what the hell was that? Yeah, that's pretty good. I need to think about that. I'll consistently reach... well, hopefully the boss, but, I think I like this bifurcator, honestly. Yeah, I found out that kind of sucks. It's a shame, because I do like Rising Bitch as a concept. It's satisfying for it to rev up. I think it has a cooldown, maybe. That's what it seems like. Yeah, I still can't do it. Fair enough, I guess. At least the camera spinning looks cool with this. Faces the center there. don't think I care. That one bit of leucinite I missed can stay where it is. By the hounds. They're so distracting. Yeah, I think this thing kills Aurelia in a reasonable amount of time, which is... I thought it was crap. It's not. It's good. Maybe it's the best homing weapon in the game, even. Sure. Nah. Maybe. Yeah, sure. There's something fun about being able to fire it by dashing, because that lets go of the charge. Oh, why the frenzied hostiles? I think at this point Halcyon is pretty much worthless to me. Because I even have the... Oh. Wrong. That was too late. Maybe more enemies spawn in regardless. Come on. Oh, and now the overdrive is up when it's no longer worth it here. I wonder if changing the melee attack glow to... Can I actually individually change it? I could change it to like purple or something. That's a terrible fight. Yeah. It's not the fault of the weapon that I messed up that fight, but I'll switch anyway. Seems good. Seriously. What the heck happened to that projectile? It just didn't explode for a while. Honestly, I think I want Illumine, at least a decent Illumine, Just so I can get rid of corruption quick. It's not really much better. As good as it gets. It's because the max adrenaline increases your healing, so I would have liked to get rid of all the corruption, but it's fine. It's fine. I could have full life, play like crap, and die. Or I could do half a Nightmare Strand at a single hit point and win. Lasers. Insane. That's so aggressive. Holy crap, those were chasing me constantly. Ugh. Oh no, not the homing attack. Damn it. Too close. Probably really bad, actually, because the boss is next, right? And I don't think I have any means to recover. Was there anything else down there? Ah, this is gonna be... The consort is so nuts. Yeah, there's nothing else to recover with. Wow. I just realized the corruption's gone. Huh. Interesting.
Yellow commands a challenge. Let nothing stop you.
Maybe the lifesteal can give me a decent shot, assuming I don't just get hit multiple times in a row. I'll watch this again, I don't mind.
I'm here.
Maybe I'll skip it from here on out, though, if I start making it to this point regularly. I didn't notice. This weapon is weak. Huh. I'll get plenty of practice, but I don't think I'm seeing phase 3. Did I let go early? Damn. Yeah, that blue wave is worse than I think it is. I see now. Maybe if I keep using the power weapon, this should go well. But man, even phase 1 is so long. Should have brought something else. Right now it feels like I brought a knife to a gunfight. That was decent. Okay. I'm scared now. What? Let me see the instant replay on that. Okay, melee attacks are kind of stupid. That was just a few frames until he was right up next to me and hit me. Damn. I couldn't even see the tell from that distance. Could it be that aggressive hostiles is See, if I died to something new instead of a goddamn overtuned melee attack, I wouldn't be mad at all. Oh well, I'll learn the tell. But that's so fast! Still really cool though. I like that fight. I hope phase 3 is awesome. At least this one has damage over time. I think that makes it significantly better. Yeah, the homing shots are not going to help, I don't think. Unless they're actually stronger than the wide volley. I prefer that. Yeah, okay. Sure. Concentrated slug, so I want to do weak point hits with this. Maybe. I can see the context sensitivity getting you to warp yourself over a pit getting really annoying if that comes up. I don't know. Maybe not. Same downside. Don't care for the upside. I think I prefer that. So if I fire it for long enough, I create a portal beam. Right. And I also put damage over time on the enemies. Does the portal beam do damage over time? I'm not sure about that, actually. Oh, that was almost awesome. There it is. Oh. Hey there. Oh yeah, I think the cooldown for the super powerful melee ran out right before I attacked. Right before I used it on that Aurelia. I get it. It's just a cooldown. That's it. Because earlier I used it on one of those shield generating guys. Impactors. I don't think any weapon is bad, really, but I don't want Impactor. Did I only get the turret? Oh, wow. So it's not a cooldown, because I just did it twice in a row. I don't get it. I feel like it should have been more thoroughly explained. It's not that big of a deal, it's just I want to understand. Really? What? That cat is distracting me. I am currently removing him from the vicinity. Gotta be more careful than that. Okay, that's pretty good. Not a waste of any of that. I think that's fine. came to the conclusion that Bifurcator is good and I want accelerated split on it. So... I can salvage that. I wanted to dash towards the container. Now I have no way back, right? Damn it. I think it's insignificant either way, so I'll salvage it. Backtracking would be annoying. This is unfamiliar. Oh, but that isn't. No way back, right? Yeah. Big pile of leucinite then. Almost feel like there should be a boss fountain like that at the end of this area. I don't know, maybe that would be too easy. Perhaps if the final boss was crazy enough, they could give you a bunch of healing before it and that would make sense. It's like, nah, this fight's hard enough. Even when you don't have to worry about preserving your life before it. I'm fine with this though. It's good. I think the main beam does damage over time. Either that or... I mean, the beam has to break for the damage over time to happen, so... Could just be the portal beam is not very good at that. The whole point of it is to be sustained. What the hell? Maybe I should have redrawn that one. But didn't I previously have this going the other way? Maybe I approached it from the other side. So maybe it can generate either way. Restoring cell. Yeah, I don't have enough faith in myself. I think I'll keep the bifurcator crossbow. The dash cooldown. I forgot immediately. Ah. There. Something about taking a large amount of damage from blue bullets feels particularly terrible. Definitely right not to have faith in myself. Because now I'm glad I have restoring cell. Even if it barely makes a difference. Again. Yeah, now it's maybe getting a little old. Because I might have exhausted the unique level chunks. Dash. Cooldown is increased. You fool. Damn you, muscle memory. Fatal portal beam, pulse discharge. It's down here. Genius. Right. The healing's very minor. big fight. Okay, come on now. Oh, it's another bifurcator. After parrying a Nova projectile, next shot will fire the max number instantly. Yes, that's good. The king seems to be kind of a tough target, so maybe I don't want a weapon that requires precise aim. Maybe I should have left that and come back, because next is the Consort, right? Fatal Portal Beam is not the... Maybe if I had Sustained Portal Beam, I would be okay keeping this. Purge Blast. I'll try Prominence. I'll struggle to get rid of Corruption, but... oh well. Here we go. I think. Right? Yeah, the way is open, so... great start. He's already in? Thought it would take a while. This is horrifying. Beams are so quick. To the point where I don't know how to avoid them other than iframes. That's crazy. As is that. Of course he went for the melee. Well, that was a disaster. I don't know how to deal with that guy. But the bifurcator crossbow hits hard. It was actually very good against him. I should have used overdrive on an enemy or something. Would I even be able to see? Maybe not. No, wait, there's still... that's probably just a passage into a... Or wait, did I intentionally save away with platforming that'll probably lead to healing? Did I do that? No, I did not. What the hell is this? I'm not even gonna see the king, probably. 2 of them. Yeah, no, absolutely get out of here. The trail of blue bullets. Seriously? Now I'm even worse for wear. The same... Really? I guess I'll keep prominence. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I was just thinking about leaving a platforming section that has a lot of healing at the end of it. Damn. Kill the king. Just noticed that's my objective. And now I'm over 5 hours. I'm not really comfortable. It's gonna take me another stream to beat that area. And probably a few more attempts on the boss. The melee. The melee. What's the point of running away from him with that melee? I guess there is no point. I just have to stay close and read the tells for that. Okay, this is a serious uphill battle. But I think this is endgame, pretty much. I assume this game's gonna have a true ending, like Returnal. I will go for that. And I'll try to get the platinum before I'm done streaming Saros. If you got through the entire VOD, thank you for watching.